Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the 2.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Count it, good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the dunk by LaVine.
So good at getting elevated, LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Left side Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Check by Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
LaVine passes to Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Here's LaVine after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Out to Gordon. Over Murray. Gordon can't hit. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. LaVine's got 6.
Nice move by LaVine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. On the wing, Crowder. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis outside. Murray for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got his second basket.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. Shoots from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
LaVine passes to Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Levine with it. Guarded now by Watson. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's in there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Back to Levine. Murray passes to Levine. They shoot again. Taking them all on. Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. This one for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Valanciunas down low. Covered by Jokic. Valanciunas, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The drive by Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
To the wing on the left. Valanciunas against Jokic. Watson passes to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Down low. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Kings. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Levine. Kept alive. Oh, that's offensive interference. Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic drives the lane. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Blocked. They retain possession. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
To the inside. Here's Levine. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Jokic. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Crowder. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Watson. 4-3. Crowder grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Crowder with a steal. Outside Levine. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Over Levine. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Sacramento. Murray out there with Jake Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. Watson with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Here's Jokic. Takes a 13-footer. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside, Porter banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 11.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
They kick it out to Murray. Floats one. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Porter. Screen by Gordon. For 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Levine. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 12.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot by Levine, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Murray. Crowder outside. Pass to Levine. And here's Valanciunas. Drops in the 3. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Now Jokic. To the middle. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. Porter's shot is off. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
A top athlete in a league of the best. Gordon creates problems with the ball on the move. Hard to keep up with.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. The lead is 2. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. He has 6. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
On the wing, Porter. For the tie. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Murray. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing. Jokic with it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. It's all tied in Denver. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jokic, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several.
Oh!
Wow!
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Crowder. Goes back up, right side Murray. Gordon with a steal. They're running. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. Levine in deep, puts the move on. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Levine, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Buries it down low.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Defensive foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Levine way outside. From outside, off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jokic passes to Murray. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Here's Murray. On the break. Murray sinks it.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. From deep, Jokic. Here's Watson. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside for Levine. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Finds Jokic. Now here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Feet away. Here's Porter. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To tie it up. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Defended by Gordon.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Jokic passes to Porter. Laces one from three.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. The Kings call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. To take the lead. Oh, bangs home the three. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
For the win! Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
An amazing finish.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy.
Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, we've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder, and it's small forward. And that one drops. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Philadelphia with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
LaVine kicks to Ellis. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Embiid with the screen on Crowder. And George, here we go. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. 8 points for him.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Here's George. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And stolen by Maxey. And stolen by Murray. Here's Valanciunas. It's good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maxey, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 11 points.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's LaVine. He has 6.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Ellis. Edwards, a screen on Crowder. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Murray. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. 3-pointer. They get it back.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Levine looking around. A second chance effort. No good from Valanciunas. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
First person foul. First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Kings have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score.
Oh, what a finish!
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Maxey looking it over. Over in the corner, Edwards. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Ellis. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. Into the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Levine.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Levine against George. Edwards with the block. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Oubre finds George. Edwards with the screen for George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings leading. George with the steal. Maxey in the corner. Embiid with the screen on Ellis. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside the line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribbles and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Maxey passes to Embiid, fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid sets the pick for George. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Levine passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Murray. And there it is for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul George with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Connects from 3-point range. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assistant has got everybody involved.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. On to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond, Abusele out there with Gordon. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. For the lead. And the 76ers get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's LaVine. He's got 21. And the jam by LaVine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Stolen by Ellis. In the corner, Murray with it. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Blocking foul on Eric Gordon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. LaVine against Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
For Sacramento, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And taken away by Ellis. Walker against LaVine. Outside Crowder. Pass to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Poked away. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And LaVine, here we go. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LaVine with it. Looking on Walker. And LaVine with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
McCain's shot is off. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Lets it go from deep. LaVine can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing He has that ability as well.
Levine, the bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on George.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The 76ers trail. Embiid with a screen on Ellis. Maxey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray down low. Edwards there. And that one, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Levine. Up and in on the layup. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings ahead, leading by just. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jake Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. Good. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Valanciunas passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And good that time. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. A shot off that time. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And here's George for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Levine. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 38 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Edwards finds Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's George. And that one is off. Murray with the defensive effort. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Justin Edwards.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Levine against George. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 22.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's Levine. Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Ellis against Maxey. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid. Got it.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Outside Crowder from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stolen by Levine. Fires the three.
Hard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. All Jacksons in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Embiid with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Edwards slams it in.
Such a savvy defender, and Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Payne. Jackson against Edwards. Jackson can't get it to go. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is going to string.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George feels it out a bit. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
It's Jackson, high post. Pass to Jackson. Now Payne. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Payne, the pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Embiid from outside. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Payne. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Memphis trailing here. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thank you for that, Allie. George with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on George. Morant against George. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 1. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Morant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Bane finds Morant. Back to Bane. Fires the three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Memphis, leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 6. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. To the paint. Embiid. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that slot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks. Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson finds Jackson. Back to Jackson.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Back to Edwards. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing. Memphis leading by 4. Right side Morant. The 3 from Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 6.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
George against Morant, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong. In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Bane. Jackson outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Sixers trailing. Oubre passes to Edwards. George for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Wells. No made baskets yet. Jackson with room to fire. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jackson outside. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Outside Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And here's Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Morant, the pass to Bane. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. An easy 2 on the layup. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Course executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Walker. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
On the wing, Bane. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Bane's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Walker. He's scoreless.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Moran against Walker. Pass to Edie. Back to Moran. Shakes him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Walker passes to Drummond. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson against Walker. Pass to Wells. Here's Edie. Up top, Jackson. Walker covering from about 16. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Walker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Walker's shot is off. And here are the Grizzlies. Right now on a 9-0 run. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Edie missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 11. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Payne, no good. 76ers trail by 4. George with it, guarded by Morant. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Embiid. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And here's Morant. George defending. Here's Edie. Outside for Morant. Pass to Edie. And he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now here's Morant. Inside. Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. And Payne with the 3. Payne's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George against Jackson. Pass to Edie. Down low. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Memphis ahead, up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Grizzlies. Paul Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And he makes all 3. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Back to Edwards. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Morant looking around. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jackson, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Jackson against Embiid. Outside Bain. High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And Maxey, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Wells. Back to Bain. Morant with it. George defending. And then Morant with the jam.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Maxey passes to George. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Moran. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Aggressive. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George against Moran. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bain. Shoots over Maxey. Bain, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:22 left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, George. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Maxey against Morant. Right side Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George against Morant. Here's Wells. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2, Joel.
And Embiid drops them both. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Takes the three. That shot missing.
Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Simon. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
To the inside. Jackson dishes to Wells. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson kicks to Morant. Launches a 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Kicks it out to Grant. Oh, good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault, and finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Jackson passes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. The shot's good from Simons.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. On the wing, Jackson. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Grant, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Morant right side. Outside for Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Over to the left wing. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Now here's Simon. D right on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. To the middle. Here's Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside, Simons took the opportunity when he saw it. Simons has got 7.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Morant right side. Wells in the corner. Back to Morant. Into the lane. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Wells, Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And there's Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson finds Morant. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. Portland also making some changes. Avdia's checked in for 8. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. Out to the wing. Wells with the steal. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Sharp. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Memphis trailing here. Inside. And the dunk by Wells.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically. Oh! Yes, sir.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Morant right side. Wells dishes to Morant. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Baines got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Sharp, that's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And then Henderson with the jam.
And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. Oh.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
It's Henderson on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Sharp. Over in the corner, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Avdia with a screen for Henderson, and it's blocked. Jackson passes to Bain. Here's Edey. Morant with it, defended by Thibault. Here's Edey, and it's off from three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Strong.
That's why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Klingon and Fernie Simons out there with Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Pass to Edey. Bain against Simon. Here's Edey. And he lays it straight in. Edey's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Aiden is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
First two. Now into the lineup for your
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Simon. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Wells with it, working on Grant. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Simon. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Simons from outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Abdias checked in for 8. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. 2 on the clock. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 4 points this quarter. Abdia, a screen on Jackson. Henderson attacking. And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And it's Morant missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
So they foul intentionally. Baines checked in for G.G. Jackson. And Portland with a change here too. Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Ayton sets the pick for Sharp. Oh!
Have it out of hat.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here he goes. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Baines. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by...
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Baines with the bucket.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Henderson. He's got 13. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
The adjustments they've made offensively, They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Grizzlies lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Simons against Bane. The Trailblazers pull it in. And time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Sharp's checked in for Portland. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always.
The shot's good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Such a dynamic offensive player, great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
And Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Morant with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. And Jackson gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Morant outside. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jackson. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Morant outside. Jackson deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Simons. Tries it from 19. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Morant, money!
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Pass to Jackson. Morant with the screen on Simon. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson driving the lane. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. And here is Grant. Back to Simons. No good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but they're still... Plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Gordon missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Simons following the basket by Jokic. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And here is Ayton after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Simons has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Simons. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Simons.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ayton, the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Portland converted.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Jokic. Launches it. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Simons with the ball. Watson's there. Left side, Simons. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Porter, no luck. Portland trailing here. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Outside, Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon! 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Over Thibault. Off target from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. Going on an... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Murray, no good. Portland leading by 3. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. Driving to the basket.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Murray, here we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That bucket in no time at all. Henderson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And he connects with the jumper. Jokic has got 8. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers with the drive, and then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Portland grabs the miss. Henderson with it, now defended by Jokic. And it's Thibault in the corner. Henderson outside. Outside, Avdia. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good on the shot. And that's 10 points for Jokic. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Pass to Jokic. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Trailblazers leading by 3. For 3, Henderson hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Watson for three. Avdia with the rebound. Portland leading, and here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break, and then Henderson with the dunk.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. From the corner. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Sharp against Porter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. Sharp with it. Now defended by Jokic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Porter. Jokic high post. Shoots over Klingon. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic. Trailblazers have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Portland Trailblazers. And we'll be back with you shortly.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You got DeAndre Ayton. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Simons kicks to Walker. Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker is screen on Gordon. Grant finds Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Watson the screen. And it's Jokic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
So for the Trailblazers, Avdia's checked in for Jabari Walker. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Bible's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Here's Ayton. Henderson, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Henderson's got 21 in the game.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Henderson finds 8. Out to Henderson. Bible with the ball. Murray on him. Henderson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Jokic outside. It's good from long range. Jokic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Sharp. Avdia with a screen for Sharp. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And no one questions Sharp's ability to put the defender in some impossible positions.
It's his first trip to the line. Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Henderson. Good, nice job down low. Henderson's got 27 points.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Outside, Simons. Here's Walker. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got his first points of the night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Grant. They're outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from deep. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Ayton. And it's a 9-point Portland lead. Murray outside. Tries from 10. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Thibault. They get it back. Watson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Right side, Simons. Thibault, the pass to Simons. They set the pick. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's Murray penetrating. Back to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic finds Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to tie it up. Portland grabs the miss. Thibault's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Ayton. Simons with the ball. Watson's there. And it's Simons missing. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Grant. Here's Gordon driving in, and that one drops for him.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Outside, Simon. They could use a bucket, and it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Wide open look here for Murray. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so here's Portland. They lead by 1.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Jokic. There's Porter with the three. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons, the pass to Ayton. The shape. Count it! Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Murray outside. And stolen by Sharp. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's
together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. Outside LaVine, 4-3. Another shot, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
To the right side. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
LaVine surveys the D. The long-distance 3 is buried.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You got to D him up from there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Got it. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And the dunk by LaVine.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Murray from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one good.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Watson. Offensive rebound. Gordon. Great D that time from Murray.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Outside Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Really left him alone that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Watson, shoots over Levine. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Outside Levine, with 4 on the clock. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Murray for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And we played through the first minute here in the second. They grabbed their own miss. On the wing, Crowder. He's guarded by Porter. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Murray. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And so here's Sacramento. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Valanciunas, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Corner shot. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
Valanciunas sets a screen, and Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Ellis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And 1:01 left in the half. Murray passes to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now here's Levine. The D's right on him. Valanciunas finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Murray, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Levine for 3. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back after this word. On how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Porter's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Out to Gordon. From about 16. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine against Gordon. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ellis has got 5.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he hits the jumper. Jokic has got 23. Kings trail by 4. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Goes up again. Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
To the wing, right side. Jokic in the post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Levine with it. Checked by Gordon. Levine draws the double. Murray from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter. Levine passes to Ellis. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Jokic. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Kings trail by 6. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got 18 points in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter,
And that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And the dunk by Levine.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Right wing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. With the teardrop. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Levine, that one's good.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Outside Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Up and over Crowder. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. He has 6. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Ellis passes to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Tipped! And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver leading by 4. Murray looking around. It's Jokic, high post. Valanciunas on him. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. That shot off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Out to Gordon. Jacks up at 3. It's intercepted. Now the Kings in transition. Outside LaVine. And LaVine throw it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Pass to Jokic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Watson. LaVine passes to Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Valanciunas has got 22 points.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Counted from distance.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
From deep, Jokic is kept alive.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They've just owned that part of the floor in this one.
The 15-footer. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 39.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Crowder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Levine with it. He's against Watson. Levine can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Crowder grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
56 seconds left in the 4th. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Levine for 3. Yes! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he got it! He got it! The Kings call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so here's Sacramento. And here's Crowder from the arc.
you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Jay Crowder out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the 2. Maxey, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The drive by Ellis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Joel Embiid. George against Crowder. And George kicks to Oubre. From down in the low post, it goes.
Going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
Here's LaVine. On the wing, Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The assist, Zach LaVine.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Valanciunas against Maxey. Good on the triple.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And LaVine, here we go. And Embiid with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. For 3, LaVine, and he's good on the 3-ball. LaVine's got 5 points so far. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Oh, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
And good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Philadelphia on D after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Murray, no good. George looking around, takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Here's LaVine, banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LaVine against Maxey. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. To the middle. And Valanciunas kicks to Ellis. Murray a screen on Maxey. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 2. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Maxi's got 6 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Now, here's Maxi. He has 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Levine with it. Going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. Maxi passes to George. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Oubre. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxi in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Inside, Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Maxi passes to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Maxi no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Levine with it, now defended by Embiid. That one falls. Levine's got 15.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Here's Maxi, and the rejection by Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine, covered by Oubre. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that? Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Edwards, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre with the steal.
And how about...
Oh!
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Levine against George. Levine passes to Valanciunas. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Oubre passes to Maxi. Fires away from outside. That shot off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 3. George with the screen on Ellis. Crowder against George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Edwards can't hit. Embiid with the steal. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Kings.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Ellis. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Drains the three-pointer. Ellis has got 5.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
The 76ers trail by 5. In the corner, George with it. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Jonas.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis at the shooting guard. Butler from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. LaVine kicks to Ellis. Back to LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. There's the screen. Butler passes to Yabusele. Butler feeling out of it. The three. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for Butler. That doesn't go either for Butler.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Gordon's checked in for Edwards, and Walker's subbed in for Butler.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Murray, good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to McCain. And here is Drummond. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. McCain's shot is off. Kings leading now by 13. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's LaVine. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's LaVine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
Zach LaVine, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers trail by 12. And Walker kicks to Drummond. Back to Walker. Pass to Yabusele. No good with the triple. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Walker finds Drummond. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Embiid dishes to Edwards. Outside, Maxey. Stolen by LaVine. Here's Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
And LaVine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong.
Kings leading now by 16. For 3, Murray. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Embiid running the floor.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Maxi's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Levine passes to Ellis. Sacramento again missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, Edwards. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre, no one around him. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Levine against George. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 13 points in the second half.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The three from George. And the three ball is good. George has got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Outside, George. From downtown. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
The 76ers trail by 14. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Levine kicks to Murray. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
George against Levine. Murray outside. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the floater. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. Maxey into the lane. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray left side. Sinks the triple. And the Kings lead by 16.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Crowder. Over in the corner, Ellis. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Maxey. Nails the corner three. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Levine trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre, that long, slender athlete. You love it when he's on the rise like that.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Maxey passes to Oubre. On the wing, George. Defended by Crowder. Oubre for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. LaVine with it. George picks him up. LaVine wide open. And he hits the jump shot. LaVine's got 39.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Crowder. Sweet little floater. And the Kings lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Here's LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaVine's got 41.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
For three, Oubre. From the wing, and it's sent back by George.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
To the inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Left side, Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Morant. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Wells, the pass to Bain. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Morant against George. 2 on the clock. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Now here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Wells. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Maxey.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Embiid finds Oubre. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Jackson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Jackson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on Bain. Jackson against Embiid. The 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Jackson can't hit from in close. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Here's Payne. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's George, drives to the hoop, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
From deep, Payne, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Basket's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From deep, Morant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Pass to Oubre. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Payne against Maxey. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Jackson with it. Embiid's there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wells. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Pass to Oubre. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out on his own on the break. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Such a wide open look. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's George. The shot won't fall. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Morant, the pass to Wells. Edwards comes with a double team. Bain surveying the D. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
For 3, George. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Jackson. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 19.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-5 run. Jackson finds Bain. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. Maxey against Morant. There's the drive. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson outside. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 17 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Oubre. Soft touch off the glass. Oubre's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
It's stolen by Maxey. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Andre Drummond, Walker out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The drive by Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Wells has got his first points of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Stolen by Jackson. Jackson with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Offensive board. He drains it from the right block.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Moran against Walker. Pass to Edey. There's Jackson with the 3, and he can't get that one. 76ers trail by 7. Here's McCain. Gets the 3 to fall. McCain's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
For 3, Gordon. And the 76ers another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Drummond to screen on Morant. Walker attacking. And he's going for the oop here. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Morant with the slam!
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Drummond to screen on Jackson. Here's Walker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Three-pointer Embiid. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edey, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Embiid from outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
For 3, George. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Memphis with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Morant against George. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And there's the screen. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Memphis with it. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Bane, the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. So it's Philadelphia now. A 12-point game. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's George into the lane. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, George with a steal. From deep. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Morant finds Bane. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bane. Pass to Jackson. Morant looking around. Ja slithers his way in. And then Morant with the jam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Screen by Embiid. And the jam by George.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the low block. Deflected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grizzlies on D. They're leading by 8. Screen by Embiid. George with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Nifty move. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. Here's Walker. George scanning the floor. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul. Grizzlies on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's George.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
George against Morant. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Walker passes to Embiid. Three-pointer. Cleared away by Wells. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Bain unloads. No good off the glass. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And Embiid throws it down. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Morant. Off
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now, here's Simons. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Wells is out there with Morant. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. And Ayton throws it down.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Simons with the ball, now guarded by Wells. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jackson misses. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Edey. Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Outside for Jackson. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons on the wing. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just...
Oh, yes! Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Morant right side. And finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Pass to Edey. And stolen by Thibault. Driving inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Here's Edey. Jackson with it, covered by Simons. From outside the arc, Jackson misses. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland leading by 8. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Simons missing. Morant surveying the D. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Edey gets the bucket.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Simons kicks to Ayton. Top of the key. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Ayton. Simons has got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offense.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Simons up top. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. What? And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And Sharp drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Bain. Outside for Jackson. Morant right side. Clock at 6. Jackson against Avdia. Portland grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Hits the three-point bomb. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Bain finds Morant. Back to Bain. Shoots the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Trailblazers leading by 7. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant with it. Now Avdia defending. To halt the run. And Morant throws it down.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Wells. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Portland leading by 9. There's the pick. And then Henderson with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good, Morant.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Henderson passes to Avdia. Carries it from three-point range. Avdia's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Klingen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 3. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Klingen pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Pass to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Left side, Avdia. Trying to find Henderson, gets it to him, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Morant, and Thibault sends it back. And now Portland on the break, jumps up, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Portland riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. Here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And so he makes both from the line. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. On the wing, Walker. Jackson against Simon. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
The 17-footer. Here's Walker, tries again, and he sinks the layup. Walker's got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Left side, Simons. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 17 now.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Simons, it's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Drives to the hoop. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 14. Here's Henderson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Jackson, a screen on Sharp. Bain kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edey. There's the triple. And Klingon pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anderson, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Morant with it. Now Henderson defending. Shot to stop the run. Out to Morant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Morant's got 11 in the second half. Portland leading by 18. Henderson looking it over to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Klingon.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Outside, Bain. Can't hit from in close. Portland is on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's Avdia off the drive.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Trailblazers have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The Grizzlies trail by 21. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Sharp. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Sharp has it in the corner. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Up top, Morant. Defended by Thibault. Bain passes to Jackson. And finished up by Morant.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Fernie Simon's out there with Grant. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Walker in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Count it. Edey's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Three-pointers, Simons. Again, Simons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Ayton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Memphis has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And stolen by Simons. By himself. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and back on some with style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thybulle kicks to Walker. They set the pick. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. Takes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. Crafty move. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Morant pushes to Jackson. Morant outside. Pass to Wells. The tray. And it's Portland with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Morant, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. And Bain, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Portland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Ayton with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And that one's good, Ayton.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jackson from long range. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 16-point lead. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Thibault kicks to Simons. Morant with the steal. The finish. And Morant throws it down. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Simons. That one goes in. It's Morant with the drive.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Now here's Thibault. Pass to Simons. Back to Thibault. Out to Simons. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Gordon with a screen on Simons. And it's Watson missing. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Walker finds Thibault. To the left wing. Ayton passes to Graham. Clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Grant outside. There's the triple, and it's blocked.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 9. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Jokic, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Simon's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Blazers trail by 3. The drive by Simons. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Ayton. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers on the move. 19-footer. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Porter a screen. The 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Jokic with a screen on Grant. From the elbow. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Here's Sharp. Shot from the inbound. Murray with it. Left side Porter. Gordon with a screen on Sharp. Porter from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Porter Jr. hitting it from the corner. That'll jack his team up, too.
Blazers trail by 7. Henderson drives in. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Here's Klingon. Over Jokic. And there's Klingon on the assist by Henderson.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Outside Murray. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside Sharp. Thibault with it. 5 on the clock. Sharp up top. Defended by Watson. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Here's Porter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Porter's got 7.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Henderson drives in. Pass to Klingon. Avdia from outside. Gets another look. Klingon's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Throws it up high. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Watson passes to Porter. Got it from about 16 feet. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray passes to Jokic. From downtown, deep range for Jokic.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
The drive by Henderson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Sharp with it. He's against Watson. Sharp, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thibault with a steal. Avdia can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Murray, no good. Avdia outside. That'll count. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. This entry gets the shot.
And in that first half, we saw Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Aiden. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Yeah, looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Now Jokic. Now Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Over Grant. Porter's shot is off. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
The drive by Simons. Oh,
hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The drive by Simons. Yep, that one's good. Simons has got 21.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Hayden with a screen. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Portland making a switch here. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Murray against Thibault. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Lets the three fly. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter. The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. Misses the runner. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 16-7 run. And that one's good. Sharp.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And they double up Murray. From deep, Jokic. Avdia pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Henderson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Henderson for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. Murray for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Simons outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic easy over the top.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Walker sets a screen. Here's Simons. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Jokic finds Murray. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thibault. Murray, no good. Portland leading by 6. Ayton passes to Simons. Pulls it in from the elbow. Outside for Grant. Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. Goes back up. And it's Portland scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And they get it back. Here's Porter. The offensive rebound. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
The drive by Simons. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jokic finds Gordon. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Simons left side. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Watson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Simons passes to Ayton. Knocks down the triple. For Denver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. A drive by Walker. Here's Ayton. Back to Walker. Porter against Grant. Second chance shot. Watson with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Jokic. To take the lead. It's good!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, no good!
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Jokic. And time expires! Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And this was an
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. And the basket by Gordon.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And the shot goes down.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's good from about 19 feet.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Levine kicks to Murray. The kick out to Crowder. Porter with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball look easy.
For 3, Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. It's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Watson's shot is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside, Levine. Can they get it? And Levine throws it down.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The Kings trail by 5. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
From deep, Jokic, and the 3-ball is good. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And stolen by Watson. Pass to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown. Rebound by the Kings.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. 1:25 left in front of
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Porter, no luck. The Kings trail by 4. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Fella just making it look easy.
Well, he's got the athleticism and the aggressiveness to make the spectacular. Not that we get used to it, but look, a little routine sometimes.
You hit it on the head.
It's Porter outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. And he's good on the three ball. Jokic has got 8 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. No good on the three. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Kicks it out to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Levine. The 3. Ellis can't get it to go. Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Now Porter. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And Porter does a really good job at his size of changing up his speeds. That time takes the right angle, and the burst gets him to the free throw line.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jokic with the bucket.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
On the wing, Ellis. Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. And Murray with the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 1.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Murray. He has yet to score. Porter, a screen on Ellis. Here's Murray. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Levine with it. Watson's there. Levine can't hit. There's Porter with the 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Shoots. Back to Levine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with him.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 13.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:15 left to play in the first half. Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. And he stays perfect in rhythm with that J.
Here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Crowder. And Murray now top of the key. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray with it. Out left to the wing. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by 5. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Levine. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ellis can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Jokic passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night. Porter. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Murray outside. From past the arc. Porter inside. Defended by Crowder. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Levine kicks to Crowder. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Crowder. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Gotta be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's gonna do next, but it's usually pretty good.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Floats one, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
That's a tricky little move there as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
Levine can't hit. Denver's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Crowder. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Shoots it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Again, the miss by the Kings. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Denver. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. The Nuggets leading by 12. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. A floater. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
LaVine with it, outguarded by Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. LaVine for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 12. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And for Sacramento, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
The Kings trail by 13. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LaVine. Here's Crowder. Second chance shot. Pass to Ellis. 4 on the clock. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. And a wide open look here for Ellis. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 6 assists now in the game. And they double up Murray. Denver leading by 10. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And another fast break for Sacramento. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Ellis against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Now Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
Right side LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Murray kicks to Jokic from deep. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Watson. Outside Gordon. Watson the screen. A look from Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Levine can't hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And the shot's good from Crowder. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Zach Levine, 3 points.
one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Here's Ellis going inside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now here's Maxey, covered by Crowder. Kicks it to George. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA, but Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Levine way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here we go. Pass to Embiid. George against Crowder. Pulls up at the elbow. Embiid. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Valanciunas, and the call over the back.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 6 points.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Picked by Murray. To stop the run. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kings trail by 6. Fires for 3. Ellis, good.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Edwards looking for an opening. Takes a 3. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Levine. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Oubre. Rebound by Sacramento.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Here's the three. George's shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Valanciunas, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And this game is tied up now. Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, my goodness! Did you see that? Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's George. This one for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine against Maxey. The three from Valanciunas. The shot no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer Embiid. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine with it. Picked up by Embiid. Outside for Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Sixers lead by 3. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Murray. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Take it away. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Moving it up. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 6.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Maxey passes to George. The shot. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Embiid against Valanciunas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the paint. Fades and shoots. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Shot is good by Edwards. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Maxey against Levine. The floater. Oh, Look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Edwards, that's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Levine. Oubre with a steal. Crowder with a steal. Inside. Here's Levine. Rebound by Philadelphia. He's got a clear path. Here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 50 left in the second period. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lets it go from deep. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Sixers lead by 7.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Levine against Maxey. Levine can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The Kings have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the inside. Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got 8.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. With the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Levine passes to Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Edwards. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check it. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Actually, displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine surveys the D. Oh, LaVine not messing around in tight.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Walker, and he drains the quick shot. Walker's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Walker. Sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Yabusele hooked that.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Walker. Good on the bucket. Walker's got 6. Kings trail by 11. Here's LaVine. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by LaVine. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Crowder finds Murray. Fires the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 8 assists here tonight. Walker against LaVine. Walker a good look. Again, Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that can be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Kings trail by 6. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. From deep. Walker pulls down the board. Philadelphia is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Yabusele sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 9. Drummond with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one misses for Drummond. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Murray's shot is good.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker, takes it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Hits the trifecta. Ellis has got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Walker. Floats one up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Walker. And it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. And the basket is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. That three's off the mark. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the left side wing. Drummond with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. The kick out to Walker. Here's Yabusele. For 3, Gordon. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Ellis. Plenty of space. Again, the Kings score.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Drummond to screen on Levine. Here's Walker. Here's Drummond. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Walker for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Maxey, that's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Embiid with the block. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Oubre can't hit. Kings trail by 10. Poke loose. George for three. Knocks it down from distance.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside Levine. To the inside. Valanciunas.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Sixers lead by 11. Maxey surveys. And the 76ers another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Levine passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Maxey.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
It's hard to think of a part of a game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Embiid finds George. Jacks up a three. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that is powerful.
Oh, yes! Philadelphia dictating the flow. George outside. Maxey passes to George. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. Crowder goes in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.